Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. I am sipping on a coffee with eggnog. So once again, I am also having a good day. Welcome to the Citadel. My name is Joel Duggan, and this is a survival multiplayer server where I do stuff like this in Minecraft. And we've been at this for a couple weeks, I guess. We are currently going to plan this town. I think there's a bed in here, which we may have to utilize. Oh, there's shulker boxes here. That's where those went. Tiny Albert, hello. Oh, Cosmic Dancer beat me to the sleeps. I just realized we're putting a tower right outside of this villager's house. We're taking these. I don't know why I didn't have those. And we'll take that too. Whoops. Most of these houses are going to move anyway, so we're fine. Hey, Tiny Albert. We're doing good, thank you. We are going to continue on working on this area here. I think the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to try that dark oak idea on this roof. I think I'm going to try it on this half, just to kind of see. I also want to test to see if our new data pack worked, so that's also a thing. Doop, and... I feel like my game sounds are like super low. Alright, we need dark oak stairs, dark oak slabs, dark oak planks. And this stuff can go in there. Need some scaffolding. Yeah, so I think the problem with this is that it doesn't have enough contrast, I don't think. So I think we're going to try and fix that by switching this half the roof. So we'll just start with these ones first, just to see how this is going to go. It's also not a very big roof, so it's not like it's a huge chore to do this. This is the only part that's going to be tricky. Alright, so that's half. Let's see what she looks like. I think I like the dark better. What do we think, chat? Spruce side or dark oak side? I think dark oak side. I think that looks better. Wait for a few guys to chime in. Yeah, I think that's probably what we're going to do. Agreed on the dark oak, says Cosmic. Royalty Crown, hello, how's it going? We were just deciding between dark oak and spruce, but it really looks like we're going to switch over to dark oak. I don't know how I'm going to handle the top part though, so I'm going to have to make sure I have some other weapons like dark oak logs, probably some spruce logs. Can probably get up there just as easy from over here. Aha! Whoops. We do that, and spruce will go here. Whoops. I guess we would just start the slabs here. And I would probably remove this. And I guess we could get rid of... What could we do here? This would go over the top. Maybe we could do like a spruce slab here. Oh no, we can't do that. Maybe a spruce stair? No, maybe just a full spruce block. Nope. Maybe this has got to be a full dark oak. Oops. Nope, we'll put this here. Maybe even one farther. Hey CJ, what's up? Oh, I make a good cup of coffee. Yeah, I'm having a slow day today. I did not sleep terribly well last night, so she's gonna be a chill stream for those of you that would think otherwise. I don't know who that would be. If you've been here before, then chill is normally what you'd expect, but I anticipate my brain will not be firing on all cylinders today. Does that go there? Can't remember. Right, so that was a stair, I think. And we could actually do this. Which actually kind of gives that a little bit of a cool feel. Yeah, I'm alright with that. So I feel like this line is really strange, right there. And I don't know what to do about it, because I don't know if we could take it down by one and still have it look good. But we'll try it. I will need cobblestone. No, just strip spruce. That's really cool, CJ, that you can actually jam with musicians on the internet now with such low latency that it, like, you can, professional musicians can actually do it, you know? It's one thing to do a podcast. It's something else entirely, I feel like, to do like a music session. That doesn't really work either, does it? I wonder if we need some sort of like horizontal thing there. The only thing I can think of would be a, thank you Cosmic, would be a trapdoor line. Do I remember what position these were in? Probably this. Not crazy about that either. I wonder if we can get away with putting a slab here. Or maybe a stair, actually, now that I think about that. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, I know what you mean, taking some technology for granted. I've been having so many tech woes this year. It's amazing how quickly you get used to things and how they should work, and then when they don't, you're like, wait a minute, why am I complaining about this? So now I'm thinking we need to change this to dark. I think that might make more sense. Yeah. Oops. I know I had slabs there before. I thought I'd try something different. Actually, I think I like that better. All right, that takes care of that. The inside here, I guess we'll just leave as grass just for now, just so that we know, like, when you walk by, you're like, oh crap, I need to do the inside there. I think we'll leave that like that. It's Nathan. How's it going, 98YT? What's shaking? Cool. I'm gonna call that done. So the other thing that I did want to do is I wanted to try and I wanted to finish this tower over here on the right-hand side. We're gonna put away. Well, we'll keep the dark oak. We don't think we need those. We need more than those. Let's test the data pack. Aha, it works. Excellent. That is good news. Nope, not there yet. Did I not just put this iron away? I thought I did. Okay, so we have this wall completed, or at least the front of it. Hey, Fire Pith, what's going on? Alright, so that's there, and I sort of like I like the way we were going with the top part of it. I like the roof, and I like the base, the simplicity of it. I'm not sure about the midsection here at the windows, so we're going to do the same thing over there, but we're going to try to change the way that this is built in here to see if there's another version that we might like better. Like I said, I like the roof. It's just a matter of everything else. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4 bits above the walkway. We're gonna need more stone too. And some of these. So I think I'm happy with the way that this wall looks in terms of the direction of it here. There is a fairly straight section there, and the only problem that I think might be an issue is along here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. The only issue there is that that's longer than this part. But I don't know that that bugs me. I think we're okay. So what I want to do is get up there and put the merlins in place and make sure that everything lines up and see if there's any places we have to change. Matt B300, hello, how's it going? Right, so then along here, this is gonna have to move. So we were having issues with this before. It usually works out much better on these ones that are 2 to have this on the outside. Although I guess going this way it would be better to have it the other way around, wouldn't it? Yeah, because we're going backwards. So it would be better to have them the other way around. So all that means is that one of these sections, probably this one, is going to change a little bit. We might dial that back. Or we could extend this section by 1. That might be the easiest thing to do. So that would stay... No. We'll just move this all over by 1. Need to go get some andesite. I am also tired, Matt. That is where I'm sitting today as well. Don't think I need all of this dirt and grass. Nathan, what did you have at the restaurant? Was it like Sunday brunch sort of deal? Nice that restaurants are open for you. They are not open for us. Which is fine. They don't need to be. They shouldn't be. And I just got takeout on Friday. So a lot of restaurants are doing like, you just pull up in your car. We ordered online and just drove up. They handed us the big bag of dinner through the window. Gonna have to fill this in too. Oops, wrong block. Alright, so by extending this 1, what that means is we will be able to come back here and move this stair forward, and that means that we won't get this funny gap. Like, so if this was, that works out there, right? But over here, it doesn't work because you get this weird little gap. So now we just have to bump a couple of these things forward. This is 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. So maybe, how do we do this? Might have to remove this one. And remove this one. And go with 3 like that. It's a little bit steeper, but that's fine. Door Corpse! Thanks so much. Wow. 3 tier 1 subs gifted to the community by Door Corpse. 1 went to the Hoopinator. Nice. Hey, Firepith, you got a sub. That's awesome. 5 emote shared, and the other one was going to Fraser the non-gamer. So the non-gamer got a sub. Nice. Make sure you thank Doorcorpse in the chat if you got a sub. And Doorcorp, thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it. Never been here before, but seemed like a good guy. Oh, thanks. I was just about to say, I thought I recognized your name. Maybe I've seen you in other streams. That could be it too. But cheers. Welcome on in. In case you don't know, I'm a variety streamer, but I do a lot of Minecraft stuff. And right now we're working on the fantasy realm on my server. So everything in this area is all medieval themed. We've got like it's hard to see, a wheat mill over there. We've got farm over here. We're working on this town, and this is the gatehouse that we've been working on for the last few weeks that we just finally finished. No insides yet, but we're working mostly outsides right now. And what was I looking for? I wanted andesite slabs. Do you have a non-modded Minecraft single-player world? I don't really have a single-player world. I started on one when I first started playing. Actually, as a matter of fact, Firepith is one of the people that introduced me to Minecraft. I still have that world, that Eternia world with like Snake Mountain and stuff. I still have that. I was thinking what would be fun to do is maybe have some sort of like cool stream reward, and we'll do like a tour of the Snake Mountain world. That could be fun. This is going to change. Because I want this wall to be 3 thick. So we got to go here. And then there. That's good. Obviously, we don't need to make it solid rock, but we are more than likely going to fill this in with dirt or something. Aha! That's what I wanted to do. Ah! Wrong way. Now, don't remember how we did that on the other side. I think they're just straight. Oh, right. It's just slabs. Right. I remember that now. I remember that now. So this one we just go all the way along. Oops. Until we reach here. And then this would be this way. Yes, that works. This would be this way. This is 3. This is 2. So these start to not work. What other games do I play? I play No Man's Sky and Satisfactory right now. I will be playing No Man's Sky over the holidays. I've got a lot of podcast recordings to do this year. Next week, I'm not taking as much time off from podcasting publishing, so I'm going to try to pre-record some stuff next week, so that there's stuff for everybody to listen to over the holidays. All right, how do we want to handle this? So this is going to be the other way around. So I don't want that there. I guess this is 3, but I should make it a 2. So I get turned around. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this should be a 2 like that, which means this should be out by 1. Doorcorp, subscribe to Tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Holy smoke. Thanks so much. Really appreciate the support. Now that you're a sub, and actually for anybody else that received a gift sub just a minute ago, you can connect your Discord and your Twitch, and you can join the Discord. Am I allowed to ask multiple questions? You can ask multiple questions. The problem is me trying to track them in the chat. And I find short form conversation, as in like don't write a novel in Twitch chat, is the easiest way. Because if I can't sit here and just silently read a paragraph, right? Because that's not the best for everyone's viewing experience. Yeah, so this becomes a stair. This gets a crown. And then we do the same thing here. So that's 3. We don't want that to be 3. We want that to be 2. Stair. Crown. Come down here. And then all we have to do is just move this around a little bit. Oh. No, that doesn't work, does it? The Maccast subbed to tier 1 30 months in a row. You're sub middle-aged? Is 30 middle-aged? Dude, don't say that. 30 was like ages ago. How do we want to do this? Technically, I want to do it here. So 2 to there, and then it'll be a stair. There. Nope, that doesn't work. It'll be here. And then remove this. Cosmic. I was so close. I was so close. I need rockets. Obi-Wald, thanks. Glad you like them. Yeah, I might have bitten off a little bit more than I could chew. I might, if I was to suggest anything to anybody. So we've got this original Minecraft village, like this is generated by the game. I would just do this. I've made something about 3 times the size, maybe even 4 times the size. Maybe don't do that the first time, because that's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling kind of overwhelmed by how large of an area I've mapped out. But I kind of figured, like, if I'm going to invest the time to do it, I'd like to have it at least be really cool. And this will provide a place for everyone on the server to live, right? There'll be lots of places. People can claim a house. I think that might be what I do to encourage people to build here in the medieval realm on the server, is like tell people, like, you have to come build a house here, so that, not have to, but like pick a spot in the town and add a house, and then you can use that as your home base sort of idea. All right, so I want this to be that, and I guess we want to switch this around. Two there, so I only want 2 here. Then it goes to a flat wall. And will that work out better? Don't know if that's going to look good. Two, one, 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 one. Nope, that's not right. Neither is this. Right, so 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, and then 5. But obviously I've messed up somewhere. Don't know what's going on. Oh. Hold on here. Oh, this is wrong. No, it's not. What am I doing? This is the curtain wall to a town. So we've got a big gate here, and I'm kind of curving this around. It's attaching to a big tower here, and there's going to be a tower here and a matching tower there, and then this isn't going to be actually a thing. I don't think we're going to put stuff there, but the river is going to go through here. Instead of putting a bridge here, I think I might put access here. Like I might put like a door and a dock or something. That could be kind of cool. All right, let's just fill this in. We're going to have to change it to andesite anyway, but whatever. I'm having a hard time seeing what I want to see here. Hey, there's Mattcast. He's online. Why did you decide to build a curtain wall before the building's inside? Because, and you'll notice I haven't done the whole wall. I've just kind of outlined it. Like this is all just loose. These are just single blocks. Because I wanted to give myself some sort of restrictions, and I wanted the area, the curtain wall is actually being dictated. It's not just random. It's being dictated by the terrain. So the high ground here is kind of like where the wall is going to be. And then the other parts of the wall, like this is actually high ground here as well. And then also along here. So the idea is that the wall is built on the top parts. I think this is going to be part of the town as well, but it's going to be outside of the wall. I think the wall might go here, but then we'll have like another like unfortified area, like a market or something. Kind of forces you to be creative when you're building stuff, you know? Aha, this is where the mistake is. How you don't collab with other people on the server? Not everyone on the server streams. I've been talking with Steven ESC about doing a collab. It's just a matter of time. And he had a lot of work going on for this fall, I guess. But that's changed. He has a little bit more free time. And so I think that the medieval area on the server could use a cool tree. So I might talk to him about that, and then that would be fun to do with him. But we haven't really gotten that far because it's only coming up in the holidays. It's a busy time of year for everybody, so I haven't really been pushing that. But out of the 6 to 8 people on the server, only 3 other people stream. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's right. So we can just fill this in for now. Whoops. What? No. Sorry, I needed to take a look at this anyway. Thanks, Cosmic. I was wondering if you're on Hermitcraft or Legacy. No. That would be amazing, but no. I'm not. I'm friends with Whip, though. Like, Whip and Mythical Sausage, and I don't know Sliced Lime. I raid Sliced Lime a lot, and he listens to Spawn Chunks podcast. I think Whip and Mythical listen as well. We consider like Whip and Mythical like guests and friends of the show because Whip's been on the show a couple times. Mythical just the once, I believe. And Logical Geek Boy was just on this week. By the way, is that I've noticed there's a lot of people coming in from the Spawn Chunks podcast. Is that how you found out about the Spawn Chunks, from Logical Geek Boy, because of the whole Legacy guest spot this week? Okay, so that's looking good. Has a funny little thing there, and then goes to there. I think that looks okay. I mean, we're going to texture it, obviously. I mean, it's going to look like this in the end. But from the top, I done made a curve in Minecraft. Who'd have thunk it? Cool. So the other thing that I was thinking about with this one, I like this part. So I like the roof, and I like the little like dental work, I guess it's called. What is this? Is it stair, and then I think it's 1 block and then 2 blocks? Stair, 1 block, 2 block. And I'm going to need an iron bar and 2 fences. That's the wrong one. Nope. Iron bar, 2 spruce fences, and a spruce, andesite thing. And probably more dark oak. I have to do the log thing yet for this trapdoor. Twitch recommended you. That's twice in a row that Twitch has had me on the recommended channel, Kareem. Logical episode was my favorites from this year. Oh, very cool, CJ. That's great. It's always good when guests bring in new people. Pixelriffs, who gave you a shout out on one of his streams, and that's how I found you. Very cool, Nathan. Yeah, I mean, of course, Pixelriffs and I do the Spawn Chunks together. He comes up a lot here too, and that's fine. We're buddies. I can't believe it's been like 2.5 years on the Spawn Chunks. That's nuts. Nuts to think about. So like I said, I like this part of things. I don't think I did the corners. I should have checked that. No, there. Shoot. I need a lot more stairs, I think. Yes, indeed. That's a cool emote. Nathan, where'd you get that? It's a fun little cartoon. Do we have dark oak in here? We do. And I was right. I didn't do the corners. Ouch. Oh, I came all the way up here and I needed to make stairs. And for those wondering, yes, we have a couple of quality of life data packs on the server. The vanilla recipes are still there, but we've used the stone cutter to make a wood cutter, which I think makes a lot of sense. No! Oh. I need to come down here and grab this anyway. That's a giant hole. Alright, almost there. There, and there. There, and there. I think that's all of them around. Yep. It's a global Twitch emote. Oh, wow. I haven't really paid much attention to the global stuff. I need to get back into doing some art streams and finishing up both my emotes and whatchamacallit there, the sub badges. Two blocks on top of this. Do. Temporarily put some torches up in here. That might be too far. Not really sure. Okay, so now I guess we'll do the outside stuff, and the door goes here, which means that this is slab. And trapdoors go here. Should be able to do that on the inside. So the trapdoors are in the middle, which is going to be easy to do. And actually, maybe we'll do that first. I don't think it matters which way it flips. And 2, 2, 3, 4. Now, how do we want to do something here that's different? I guess we can fill in the bottom of the tower. So I'll need to go get more stone for that. Stone and andesite. Yeah. Well, that was skimming the ground. Closing school on Tuesday, going to Standard 7. Where in the world are you, Nathan? I'm not familiar with Standard 7. Closing school, does that mean like you finished your grade? Hopefully successfully? That sounds like what's happening. What else do we need? Maybe some stone bricks, which we have. And I think I can get rid of some of this spruce. Botswana. Wow. That's awesome. Well, thanks for tuning in all the way from Botswana. And congrats on the grading progression. That's fantastic. Always good. I forget sometimes that school years are reversed because, like, if you're in the other hemisphere, like, you're just coming into summer, you know, whereas we're just coming into winter. How far up do we want to go? About there. Should have brought some grass. Don't know if this is going to be filled in or not, but we've got lots of andesite, so it's not a big deal. I guess I should probably think about that. I think this would probably not be haphazard. It would probably... I wouldn't mind... It would probably go down a block, but maybe not that many. Yeah, let's go get some dirt and fill that in. Or grass, I guess. We have a lot more grass than we have dirt, because we've got silk touch on our shovels, so... we shall do that. So we should smooth out this side of the hill, I guess. To keep an eye on my shovel. Thank you, Cosmic. Whoops. 3, 4. 5. Actually, I think we'll go down to 3 again. Whoops. Yeah, I think that works because that lines up with a nice step down. So then we'll do something similar with this one, but not quite as dramatic. Let's go with... one, 2. See how that looks. See what I mean? We like, no sooner do we place a lot of grass than we have to dig up like 3 stacks. Take it easy, Nathan. Good to see you. What's your favorite ore in the start of the game? I don't really have a favorite ore. I mean, iron is good to have because of all the technical stuff that you can do with it, but don't really have a favorite. Okay, we need to curve this more. So right here when it's doing all these 2s, we need to continue that. So we'll do 1, 2, maybe 3 there. No. See how that feels. Nope. That's a little bit better. Need to do something about this long straight part here. More flowers for the cosmic. What mod gives you the overhead view? Oh, it's the map mod. It's a mini map. They've got a link there in the chat for you. Thanks, Cosmic. I need to go put some stuff away. This is going to be a really dense city when it's all done. It's going to be cool. Don't think I left any flowers. I think we're good. So let's maybe adjust this road path. So this is what I was talking about the other day, where I put in these rough paths and then I keep on nudging them a little bit, you know, here and there. So I feel like that's probably okay. This maybe needs to move over a little bit. Which means that this and this can maybe go. Then we'll just maybe do that. Smooth that out a little bit. Still a little bit of a weird part there, but we'll get there. All right, so now that those 2 slopes are done, actually we'll put this down here. We can, I think we're probably going to stick to this level. Although maybe when it gets to the tower, it would be fun to drop 1. Whoops. Yeah, so I think we'll go to there, and then everything else here is going to be this level. And we might curve this back a little bit. So 3, 2, Maybe we'll do 2 there. No, 3 come out here. I think that works. Oh, right. And then this one we'd have to probably carve back from here. Like that. Gives the tower like a little extra height, you know? Helps with that kind of thing. Deja vu. I'm just going to randomly peppering this in, just so we can get a sense of where this is going to be. Oops, forgot a hole. Boop. Ah, wrong one. I think I might want to pull this down a little bit here. And possibly send it up here. Cool. So I normally take a break about once every hour, and that is what is going to happen right now. So I'm going to reheat my coffee, maybe hunt down a little bit of eggnog, and we'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. Happens once an hour, but keeps the stream going for a long time. So cheers. Talk to you just a few. Christensen Patty kicking off the post break with 1,000 bits. Holy smoke. Thanks so much. I really appreciate that. Great way to keep the stream going. Both weekends and weekdays. I really appreciate the support. And I was thinking, actually, we are currently at 67. I think the highest amount of subscribers I've ever had on the channel was like 72. So we're really close to having an all-time high. You can see in the top left-hand side, actually, I'm trying to get to... Oh, now we're at 68. Was that 60? It was 68 before. Pog Sauce, thanks for the follow. So yes, I'd love to try to get to 100 subs at some point. That would be a cool goal for the channel. And there have been a number of people that either joined the Discord from either gift subs yesterday, tier 1 or Prime Gaming subs yesterday, or the Patreon at patreon.com/StrollDuggan. If you have done so, either at Patreon or here on Twitch, let me know if you've been able to get into the Discord or if you've had some trouble, because I want to make sure that everybody gets in there. All right, I'm not really worried about the andesite right now. I think I want to focus on this. So I wonder what we could do here. That would be different than what we did before. I think I liked the idea of having some stone brick. And I'm wondering if we could use some sort of like wooden barrier to help the transition. We've got a lot of... oops, that's a rocket. Got a lot of spruce trapdoors going around. And that could be kind of cool. Gives a little bit of depth. If we were to do something like this. And then maybe this would be all stone bricks. We'd have a chance to texture it as well with like andesite and maybe stone brick stairs. And I haven't decided. I think I prefer just 2 windows. The other thing, of course, we could do is like a straight up like edge to this thing. But I don't know if I'd want that. This might feel like too much the same. So maybe we have to move those farther apart? I don't know. Feels weird. Thanks, Cosmic. We might be able to see them both from here. Oh yeah. Maybe the 3 does look better. I wonder if the whole top was stripped dark oak, if that would look better. I'll try that. Try it on this half. I guess we'll change those up too. And I guess we'll do this one. And then that. this could be more interesting. Oh, I need more spruce things. And maybe we'll get spruce. Don't know if I want to do strip spruce or strip dark oak. The strip dark oak might look better. But I'm liking this so far. Kind of a happy accident with this. And maybe we don't do these on every block. That might look okay too. I should just put some scaffolding up the side of this, really. Whoop! Coffee's ready. How's that for a guess? And I would probably put either dark oak or spruce. I forgot to get spruce stairs. Darn it. Alright, well. Sorry for all the dizziness. Jumping around. Let's just put something out here like this. So the idea is that I could build a couple of these in different styles, and then we can just pick one we like. Let's put this here. Oh, wait a minute. So, I think I do like the wood. We'll try spruce, but I think I do like the wood over the stone. It makes it feel like it has a full top, if that makes any sense. I don't know about those, the trapdoors, though. We might have to come up with something else. I don't know what that would be. Maybe we just do something special in the corners. Because without those trapdoors, the log is just going to hit the stone and have like a very weird, very strange line. We had that issue up here where the bone block was hitting the andesite and there was a weird line, so we had to cover it up with this ledge. I don't want to put a ledge on these though. I want them to be very straight. Maybe the thing is to put the trapdoor on this part, on the bottom part, like we did up there. That would be cool. I never thought about putting andesite on these things though. No, I like this very straight line down the side. I want to try and keep that. Okay, I need to hop up very quickly and just go pour my coffee. It's ready. So just give me a minute or two to do that, and I will be right back. Doink. Okay, hold on. Okay, back. Yay, coffee. Coffee and eggnog. Mattcast, you mentioned you were enjoying a coffee in the stream on a Sunday morning. Do you like eggnog? Do you like eggnog in your coffee? Am I alone in this? It's not a latte or anything crazy. It's just French press black coffee with a little bit of eggnog, just like you'd put creamer in a coffee. And I agree, Cosmic is a lot better at other things than sleep in Minecraft. She's too hard on herself. You're going to have to get good. G-U-D. Cosmic. Streaming in the new year. Yes, eggnog good. Nice. Yeah. I also enjoy the nog. Let's just put some scaffolding up the front here. It's probably going to make the most sense. So I'm thinking we take these down and put them here. We'll remove this and put spruce in, just to see if we like spruce better. It does kind of take the technology of these towers down a little bit, that they're not all stone. Test out a couple different things. I always want to take the scaffolding down right away. Love the addition of the stripped logs. Thanks, Farpith. Yeah, me too. Yeah, so no to the bark, yes to the stripped. And I think this is too similar to the spruce, which is good sometimes, but right now I think I would prefer the dark oak. So we'll do that. And I wasn't looking at the stairs, actually. I should probably do that. So, dark oak. This is just going to be, I guess, another dark oak wall, right? Do we keep, maybe this is where we'll do something different and use the stone. Could change. Although I guess we'd want the log to go across the top here. Not that this piece particularly matters. Take those out of my offhand. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is where we use the spruce. Maybe that's where we do Something more specific. Things are going good, B. Ramsey. We are working on the top of this tower, trying to decide on a new design. I think I might like the dark oak slabs. What do we think? Or it's not slabs, the dark oak stairs versus the spruce. I think it adds a shadow. I think I might... Maybe we'll put dark oak trapdoors there. I just want to see what this looks like. Yeah, I think that needs to be... It either needs to be wood or it needs to be something else. I'm not entirely sure what. We could try bone block, but I feel like that might make these too fancy. I think for now what I might do is just spruce and like strip spruce and a spruce stair if I have one. I do. So let's remove that. I do like these. And I guess we'll try one of these. And then here we could do that. And maybe this is where we can get a little bit fancier. I could also make this a little bit wider. Feels kind of tight. That may not fly. We'll have to see. And I also wanted to test to see what one of these would look like here. Love listening to your streams and Spawn Chunks episodes. Oh, very cool. Very, very cool. Thanks. Glad that you like the Spawn Chunks. Scaffolding is going to have to move before I can figure out if I like those stone bricks there. I think that's probably a good idea. And do we like the spruce thing? It's a little red. We're probably better off doing just dark oak. And then we'll do another thing. And we decided we liked... What do we like at the top here? Do we like the trapdoor? So spruce trapdoor, dark oak trapdoor. We could try an oak trapdoor as well. These end up being lighter than you think. I think I'm okay with that. I certainly prefer the oak. I prefer the spruce to the dark oak. What I don't like about this is the fact that it attaches to the slab, so it creates this weird tangent thing right there. But I like these. Painting the living room and the kitchen. Oh no, Rabbly, that's terrible. I hope everybody's okay in the end. My mom broke her foot when I was a teenager. It's a real pain. It's hard to heal. Next to her wrist. Foot bones are tough to heal. We need to put that there. What is it that I wanted? Oak trapdoor. And a door. Do chunks need to be loaded in for Super Smelter to work? Yes, they do. Sorry, did you text me in here? I didn't see you. Blaze Farm is doing good for tool repair? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, the minecart will not do anything if the chunks are not loaded. The minecarts don't go. I don't know what else we could put here. Try one of these. How do we handle this kind of stuff on the front of the building? Because we've got this like bridgeway that's kind of serves the same function. You know, like, you'd be able to shoot, if people were defending this place, they'd be able to shoot arrows from up here. So it's mostly trapdoors and just spruce logs. There's nothing too fancy about it. We could just see what it looks like with just a full block there. I think I like the spruce, but we'll try a full block. So we just want to try one of these. Let's see what that looks like. And I guess we'll go here. It's rain and scaffold again. I don't have the inventory space. Get rid of that. Kelnan, have you decided on lighting? No, but I was just thinking about that. Probably a lantern just hanging in the middle. That's all it's going to be. We're not. We don't light everything on the on the Citadel. To mob-proof it, we just deal with it. We just light it aesthetically. So chances are I'll hang a lantern in here in the middle somehow. I need to sort out. I need to sort out chains and stuff. We're currently on 116.1. I need to update to 116.4, but we're on fabric, so it's a bit of a pain to do that. And we could probably do something like this. And then just hang a lantern right there, right? That would cover all the things. Oh man, inventory is full. What do I not need? Don't need those. need the cobblestone. Helps a bit. Alright, stripped dark oak. I like when you've reached that design decision and you're no longer like bopping back and forth and trying to figure things out, and you can actually just come in here and repeat the pattern on all four sides, and it all kind of starts to come together really nicely. Stairs. So I wanted to make like a little shelf out here. May as well leave this one empty. Oh, right, we don't know what we're doing up the top yet. Right. You know, I don't know that. I don't know about that. Joel does words. Do we think that these trapdoors it's too much spruce trapdoor? Do we prefer the stripped oak full block there? Right side is better. My 2 pennies. Nice. Half block. So that's a full block, not a half block. The reason I ask is because we did the full block over here. Trying to keep it simple. We have the advantage here that this has like this roof bit on it. So it creates like a bit of a variation. Yeah, I say we go with the full spruce block, or not spruce block, dark oak. Have to make a few more of these. That makes it easier. I think I did like, is it here? I think it's here. Oh. Oh, I put those in the wrong spot. Crap. Incorrect. There, and then here is where we put the brick. Hopefully this will look okay. At a certain point, you just have to give up and be like, well, there's only so many things you can do in Minecraft to make things look different. Take it easy, Kenlin. Kenlin, sorry. Oh, I put an extra one in. Crap. Yeah, I think I like them for now. Again, it's very flat. There's not much we can do. Not much we can do. Stone does not give you a lot of options to add width to things. The only thing I can think of would be to put walls out here. But they would have a lot of detail. The tower is very, very pointy. Well, yeah, everything is very pointy. Cool. So I think we have enough stuff in our inventory. Well, we don't have enough andesite, so we have to go get some more andesite. I guess we actually need to finish up what's happening with this hillside, which is actually not in too bad a shape. The bridge is going to start there. So we'll probably have this cut back to at least here. Probably at minimum it would be like this. Probably give it a little bit of extra room here. What I'm trying to think about is how this hill is going to butt up against the wall here. So it's going to go up to there. Might do like a full 2-block drop here. Do that. That will allow us to smooth it out a little bit as it gets closer to the river, because this sand is technically going to be water, so I wouldn't mind if this was like a little bit wider. Watch this shovel. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty good. Maybe we might want to bring it a little bit here. Cool. Just the beginnings. Trying to decide how hard to push in 1.16 and if everything will change with the caves and cliffs. Joel, what do you plan on doing for the server? We're keeping the server. I'm not resetting the server. I don't know. We'll have to figure out what to do technically if there's going to be some sort of skyscraper-sized borders in terms of chunk borders. But, I mean, hopefully Mojang is going to take into consideration the people that have long-standing worlds. But here's the thing, and we say this a lot on the Spawn Chunks when people write in. Unfortunately, Mojang has announced 1.17 a really long time ahead of time. In a good way, that means that there's going to be lots of opportunity for players to give feedback and for them to make some changes. And so the game will be more like what players want when it comes out. But unfortunately, that leads to a lot of people thinking that, well, why should I bother doing stuff, you know, in my world if there's an update coming? The thing is, you don't know when that update is coming. You know, there's a lot of things happening in the world right now that make working on video games hard for large teams. You could end up having a, you know, May release for 1.17, or it could be August. We just don't know. So, like, that's a long way away. That's almost a year away. August is almost a year away, if it's that late. So play in your Minecraft world and do what you want. And I would say that, you know, it's very likely that Mojang is going to address the way that biomes blend into one another at least a little bit, because otherwise you're right that we're gonna end up with these big skyscrapers type borders if they increase the world height and stuff like that. So we'll see. But again, Johnny and I talked about a world height thing on the Spawn Chunks, and like it's hard to think about technically, because it's not just about those borders. It's about how many blocks are being in the world. Minecraft is already pretty laggy as it is, and they'd have to improve a lot before they can actually get us to the point where I would be comfortable having like a crazy like a crazy high world, you know, in terms of the whatchamacallit, the world height. Daisy digs a lot. I guess we'll just swap those. So that needs repair. The elytra are really close to repair. We should go repair our stuff. We'll probably use the pigman farm for that, because that's going to run out real soon. And I need a helmet. Okay, put that in here. Bring this too, just in case we need it for anything. And we're not, well, we're sort of low on stone. We should bring that and get more stone. I think we're good. All right, so more stone, more andesite. Need those things. And I think we're good on all the wood side, because Cosmic got a bunch of wood here that she gave us as well. Plus saplings. Yeah, okay, so it's just those things. Those things and a recharge. Server specifically, who and how do you decide who's a member of my server? They're all friends. I've seen Cosmic Dancer on different Twitch streams I listen to, and that would like to join your current server. So the server isn't open for people joining. They're all people, like real friends of mine. I've known Cosmic for, what, Cosmic 3 years? Something like that. 2.5. No, like, Steven lives down the street from me. Alistair just lives across town. Megan just lives across town. Like, they're all here in Nova Scotia, Dartmouth with me. A couple of other people on the server are just local to the Maritimes. Like, Hannah is in New Brunswick, next province over. Who else is on the server? Well, Mattcast. Mattcast is in California, but I know Mattcast. Mattcast is a podcasting friend. And, geez, Mattcast, when did I first meet you? 2012? I think we've talked online before that, but I think I met you at Nerdtacular in 2012. And who else is on the server that I know? A couple of people I used to work with. They don't really play very much anymore, though. Jonathan and Shannon. Long ago, in a galaxy far, far away called Utah, is where we met. So yeah, I decide who gets to be on the server just because they're friends. Oh, Anna Marie is Anna the Dev. She's also local here. She's just outside the city. She's in, well, I won't say where she lives, but she's just outside of Halifax here in Nova Scotia as well. So most of the server is Canadian, actually. So I think the gold farm was established as a much faster way to repair stuff last time we did anything. So that's where we're going to go. Why is this taking so long to load? This is not normal. And yes, it was Nerdtacular. Okay, cool. I don't know why I went this way. Oh, I do. I need to get to my swamp base for more stuffs. I really need to repair the skeleton farm. We have a wither skeleton farm that's not been working for a while. Loud swamp is loud. No, we're running low on andesite. Whoa. We might have more in the modern city. Cool. Task 1 done. I wonder, do I have enough netherite? What's the recipe for a netherite ingot? Is it 4 netherite? 2 netherite. 2 netherite scraps. Is it a netherite? So it's 4. Okay. I want to make a netherite shovel. That's why I'm asking. If you type in Bang Sounds kernel space in chat, you'll get a link to the Mambience mod. Rigged. What's rigged? I'm missing something. Inspiration has actually been found on Pinterest. If you do Bang Inspiration in chat, you'll get a link to my Pinterest page where I've bookmarked a lot of the images. I don't tend to bookmark a lot of Minecraft stuff. I tend to bookmark models and concept art. And then I kind of do my own stuff. I mean, I every once in a while I'll get a cool inspiration for a technique from someone like Mythical Sausage or from Whip. But I tend not to copy builds so much. So it's less about like how someone did an entire blacksmith build and more about like, ooh, I like what Mythical did with that roof, you know, or ooh, I like what Whip did with that window or door. Like I'll grab little things like that. But then most of the inspiration is from concept art, specifically actually models, like little miniatures, things like from D&D campaigns or like little tabletop miniatures, model train sets if you're, you know, depending on what age of like what time frame you're kind of trying to emulate. The other thing is Lego and Lego Ideas, specifically the website. Well, thanks very much, Ramsey. I really appreciate that. It's always cool to know that the Spawn Chunks is doing two things. You know, like it in itself is a business, you know, and it's doing well. Lots of listeners. We're keeping pretty steady over about 10,000 downloads a week, which is great. I'd like to obviously grow that, but the fact that it's holding steady and not dropping is good. But it also points a lot of people towards my streams, which is great. Really appreciate that everybody's enjoying me on the Spawn Chunks enough to come check out a stream. I do keep the streams pretty chill. It's very different than a lot of other creators, but I think that's a good thing. Thanks, Tanja. Appreciate that. I mean, you know, but some people in the chat may not know that I'm an artist professionally. So, like, that's a big part of why I like to think I'm pretty decent at the game. 26. How's that for math? And we need to go upstairs. Now there's several minecarts bouncing around here. There's minecarts there. There's minecarts there. I'm not sure which ones are making the noise. We need the elytra, and we need my shovel to be repaired. The elytra was the main thing, just because of all the flying around we're doing. And I should have set my spawn just in case bad things happen. Is the alarm pigman still there? I guess we get rid of him. I choose you. Missed him. So they should die pretty fast. Oh, you're welcome, Ramsey. I like to think that the podcasts are providing a distraction for people as well. Gatling64, new to the stream. What is the podcast about? I do two podcasts. The first one is The Spawn Chunks with Pixel Riffs, and it's a weekly news show about Minecraft. We follow snapshot releases, Minecraft Dungeons news. I would imagine tomorrow on The Spawn Chunks, it's recorded every Monday. And I would imagine we're probably going to be talking about the latest Minecraft Dungeons expansion. I'm sure Pixelriffs has put some time in. I still haven't beaten Minecraft Dungeons. I might actually play that at some point soon. I've just been really into the town build right now. The other podcast I do is all about sci-fi and fantasy entertainment. So last week we talked about Shazam, Ready Player 2, and what was the other thing? Oh, the Great British Bake Off. So it's sometimes it's nerdy and sometimes it's a little bit just kind of like whatever we're watching on Netflix or stuff, but it's mostly like nerdy entertainment. We'll be talking a lot about the new Star Wars news, all the Disney Plus stuff that happened in the last little while. So that's the kind of thing that we take a look at. Tuxedo, you're back. Hello. Enjoy the you and the Pixel Riff's non-shouty style. Thank you. Yeah, I do my best. I mean, I can get kind of excited, but I'm not going to be. I don't think people are here to see. The thing is, like, I don't have a face cam, and I think that's a big part of it. I don't need to show off. Like, you folks are here to see the build. You don't need my face covering up a third of the screen, right? We are repaired. Everything else here is good. Maybe we'll repair this as well. Does this have mending? This does have mending. And that has mending too. Yeah, this is definitely faster than the Enderman farm, which is surprising. Does everything we have mending? Obviously not the bow. Mending, 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 mending. That does not have mending. Everything there is good. I guess we're fine. Oh, I have another netherite pickaxe. I should put mending on that now. While I think about it. Uh-oh. Now we need a name. So we've got... Hold on. We've got Wendy the Stone Whisperer. We have Harriet the Hammer. And... Oh, we have another Wendy. That's weird. So this is just a regular pick. This will be another Silk Touch pick. So usually what I try to do is like come up with some fun pun name for the netherite or the pick. So it's going to be Silk Touch eventually. So what's a good unique alliteration name? So like Harriet the Hammer was for like my fortune pick. We've got Wendy the Stone Whisperer for like the soft touch of the Silk Touch pick. We could do like Sleight of Hand Sally or what's another good one? What's a unique name? Sylvia Soft Hands. Subtle Sonia, that's a good one. Let's go with that. Let's go with Sonia the Subtle. Nice. Well done. So we'll have to build Sonia up over time. Oh, I could have put one of the shovels back. Yeah, this is working very well. It's not even really like that well slabbed. If we look at the map, there's a good chunk over here that needs work. Everything else in here is all slabbed. Time to go. We will grab our gold. Doot doot. Doot. And doot. I want to make these. Why is it not letting me make those? That's annoying. Toolbox, treasure box, and away we go. What's the hammer in your toolbox? We have the tables and chairs data pack from Chuck, and I have some custom models for the tables and chairs. We're heading back. Where can I go? I'll go to the inn on the bridge and show you. Plus, actually, I want to go to the end of the bridge to look how I did the road there. But yeah, instead of using like stairs and slabs or trapdoors for tables, we have a data pack, and I used vanilla textures. Like there's no crazy models. Like they're as simple as you can imagine a table or a chair in Minecraft being. And so we've got that. The hammer is what allows you to change the tables, because the tables have multiple models. In that the table itself will have 1 leg, 2 legs, or 4 legs, or no legs. And so depending on how big of a table you're making, depending on whether the table's up against a wall, or if you want a pedestal table, then you can do stuff like that. And so the hammer is a controlling thing. It's similar to the, there's a wrench in my toolbox as well, and that is from Vanilla Tweaks. That's just a terracotta rotation wrench. You've probably seen them in other people's worlds before, where you put a piece of terracotta down, and if you want to rotate it, rather than jumping around and doing silly stuff in Minecraft, you can just hit it with a rotation wrench and it just rotates it. So like when you're doing cool stuff like this, and you want these patterns to be something specific, you can just use the wrench to rotate the block, which is nice. Wow, it's taken a long time. Okay, so this is mostly stone brick. Mostly stone brick. Trying to figure out how I want to do the roads in the city. I don't think I want them to look this refined. I think I want them to be more broken up. So the bridge deck is all stuff, all bricks. This is a little bit better, but man, that's a lot of work. What did I do over here? I think down here this is all smooth stone. Yeah. And then more bricks. Okay. Oh, hey, we're at Summerville. Let's go take a look at Cosmic's build. She's been doing some flower stuff that I wanted to check out. When you first started streaming, what did you do when you had 0 viewers? I didn't really have 0 viewers because of the podcasting thing. I generally had a fair amount of people already following. The Citadel Cafe has been going for 9 years. But I definitely had quiet chat rooms where people weren't talking. So my podcasting experience, I do live to hard drive, which just makes things look like you look at this. It just makes things look like you're with live to hard drive. It makes it like you're recording to an audience that isn't there. See how long it takes the stream to catch up. Work a spy on Cosmic Dancer. Now she's looking around. Uh-oh, stream's caught up. I'm behind you. So yeah, just pretend. Just pretend that there's a bunch of people in the chat, would be my guess. But I did have more podcasting experience with that. Where is Cosmic's big flower? Let's take a flight here. Oh, there's Sharky's tree. I bet you we can see Cosmic's flower from up here. Oh, there it is there. So Steven is building building a tree here. But there's Cosmic's made like a pixel art flower, and she's covering the whole biome in like crazy flower patterns. It's super cool. I really like these coral reef flower beds. She's got some other stuff over there too. Oh, I can't get out of here. Yeah, check this out. Cosmic, are you trying to decide what color to make the flower? It's cool. Yeah, I like these, or are these new? I don't know if I've seen these. That's cool. Where'd it go? It's over by the church, I think. Yeah, like look at this. What? How cool is that? And the coral is on coarse dirt half slabs that she's waterlogged. So the coral looks like flowers. So good. We're going to be doing something similar to that in like an elf kingdom. And Sharky's tree is looking really cool too. I like that Sharky doesn't make these trees like massive. Like they're about maybe 6 or 8 times the size of a regular Minecraft tree, but not like, they're not like way up here. They're kind of like this size. It's very cool. I need to get back with some different corals working with what you had. Oh, I see. So you're just in the process of switching things over. Support question. I don't know what is the best way to ask this, but what is the best way to support you? Subscribe to this channel, to your Patreon, the Spawn Trunks Patreon. If you don't answer, I understand. Maybe you can't answer, and I understand. No, I totally can answer. 100%. I get this question a fair bit, and I don't mind answering it all. It depends on what you want to get out of your support. I mean, I appreciate all of it. It all depends on where you're the most comfortable. If you have a Prime Gaming sub, then you already pay for that via your Amazon Prime. So that's like a free sub. That doesn't cost you anything. I get $2.50 US out of a Prime Gaming sub. Even though it doesn't cost you anything outside of your normal Amazon Prime thing. You would then get access to the Discord, and then you would get access to the emotes here on the channel. You'd also get a sub badge depending on how long you've been subbed. The other way that you can do it is with Tier 1. Tier 1 is, I believe it's $4.99 US. Of that, I don't see $2.50. It's more like $2.40. $2.40 out of those $5. And where am I going? Sorry. So that's not, I don't see as much of that $5 as you would hope. But you know, Twitch, that's the deal with Twitch is, and I wouldn't be able to do this without Twitch. So that's just how it goes. But again, that gets you access to the Discord, that gets you access to the emotes. Both of those things you have to physically resub, like you have to sign up each month to do that. Patreon is cheaper. So for people on a budget, I usually suggest Patreon. The catch, of course, is that you don't get a sub badge here on Twitch. You don't get access to the emotes on Twitch. There are emotes on Discord. Same emotes are on Discord. But you don't get access to the emotes on Twitch. However, it's only $2 US for the Patreon, which will renew automatically. So if you just sign up for the Patreon, you're like, cool, I want to support Joel. It's $2 a month. I'm good with that. You'll get access to the Discord. You'll get, you know, a heads up before I go live. You get to hang out with everybody in the Discord. And everybody from the server is on the Discord too, by the way. Like all the creators are in the same server. They have their own as well, but and so out of that $2, I see $1.80. So it sounds like less, but when you think about money out of your pocket, out of the $2 that you decide to spend on Patreon, only 20 cents goes to Patreon and the credit card processing people. Whereas on Twitch, it's $2.50 that goes to the processing people on Twitch. So it just depends on how you'd like to support, where you're the most comfortable. Some people don't like Patreon, and I respect that. But I think Patreon is great because it means most people on Patreon stick around longer because it's a less of a charge. You don't have to remember to do it. it just automatically renews. And the basically for me, like, I'm running a small business with a side hustle with streaming, and it's about the long-term small donations. It's about the people that donate $2 and stick around for the whole year, right? Like $2 a month, because they're less likely to leave, and it's easier to convince someone to come on board for $2 than it is to do something else, right? So for that, you want to increase the base. Like for me, I'm always trying to increase the people at the base. And you asked about the spawn chunks. The spawn chunks is another way to support me, but that is not tied to streaming, nor is it tied to my Discord. There's a separate Discord for the spawn chunks, and the spawn chunks is it's a partnership with Pixel Riffs. So it's the same kind of percentages, like the people that are sponsoring the spawn chunks, the same percentages is coming, but it's coming to us. It's coming to us as a partnership. So that means that any profits from the spawn chunks, I then split with Pixel Riffs. So my personal Patreon is the way to support me, or Twitch. But if you want to support the Spawn Chunks, which makes the Spawn Chunks podcast better, then you can do that. Some people do both. There's a number of people in my Patreon that are supporters of the Spawn Chunks and of my my personal Patreon, and that's cool. I mean, they get access to both Discords, so it all depends on how you want to structure all that, right? Stone, andesite, we're going to grab some of that. I do not need the egg. The egg! The egg! We should do some sort of egg thing for the Mandalorian. Those of you that watch that show will know exactly what I'm talking about. Do we need anything else? Oh, stone bricks. And I guess we won't worry about the texturing just yet. Have you ever looked into 3D printing opportunities? 3D printing opportunities for what? I don't do much. I don't do much sculpture. Fazu, how's it going? I don't remember if I got this from you yesterday. Is it Fazu or Fazu? Battlecaster. Zero Fox, right? Isn't Cosmic Dancer's Summerville garden beautiful? It's awesome. So good. All right, so I think we can maybe just continue with this. I'm just going to bust out some of these. Just going to quickly rough this in, and we'll fine tune it afterwards if it looks off. Oh, I should have brought some dirt with me. Nope, not there. If you're wondering why we haven't done the inside of the wall yet, it's because I'm not sure what buildings might be like right up against it. I'm not really sure what we're doing. No idea what's going to go here, because there's going to be the river here, so there can't be a whole lot. Do that section and see how that looks. It's good. Maybe go down a little bit here. And we'll switch this around. just so it's not like a crazy mirror thing. And then we'll do this. And that's pretty good. Maybe if we'll go a little bit lower here. Oh, you're welcome, Ramsey. If I subscribe to someone, I want to make sure I get the larger percent of the money rather than a corporation, knowing that they help. But I'm sure you would use the money more than them. Yeah, no, exactly. That's totally right. And I do the same thing. A lot of times, especially because I run a couple of Patreon pages, well, 3 actually. I know the way, the ins and outs, so I tend to support creators and podcasts and stuff that I like on Patreon. Most of the people I support are Patreon related things, artists and podcasters mostly. And thanks for asking. And if anybody doesn't feel comfortable talking about this in Twitch chat, then you can always either DM me on Twitter, or my email is on my website, which is joelduggan.com, and I'm always happy to talk that kind of stuff. It's unfortunate that more artists and creators don't talk about money. Because one of the things that I found frustrating when I was an artist starting out in the industry was that not a lot of people spoke about how they make their money and how much money they were making, and so I had to learn just from trial and error, and it took a long time to get that sorted. I think it's good. I think I might have gone a little bit high over here, so we'll take this down and we'll lower this one too. It's funny, on this scale, 1 block makes a big difference. And I think I want to run this a little smoother through here. Maybe what we'll do is we'll just switch places with this. We'll do that. That'll probably look better. Yeah, kind of a better flow. Cool. I'm liking this. I think that looks good. Still not crazy about those, but there's not a lot we can do there. Now, the other thing we have to do is pepper in these little stone brick bits. And they're tough. Very finicky. Can't remember if I didn't like these on the edge of this thing or not. Oh, right. I remember I don't like doing too many of them in a row, so we'll skip a couple here. Go down here. I remember this from the other wall. Do up this way. Maybe we'll just do one here. Nope, not there. I'd love if more people talked about how they find ways to make and substitute a living as a graphic artist. Next to no one talked about it in college. They just hand you a degree and say good luck. Yeah, see, I have a fine art degree. I went to school for 4 years to do painting and sculpture and photography and all that kind of stuff. I then took a not a graduate level class, but I took a college course after my degree in animation because I knew that animation for me in my city was the best way for me to get a job drawing. So I worked in TV animation from 2002 to 2008 ish, something like that. And so Oh, that might not be a good place. While I was doing that, yeah, that's not good. I was also running a few, like I was doing like my own little illustration thing on the side. And I had taken as an elective in college a business course. And so when people write and ask me like, hey, what should I do for, you know, how should I become a professional artist? I always say you need to split your time between art education and business education, because if you're going to be a freelancer, then you need to know about like what you can save on taxes. You need to know about all kinds of stuff. Is that the same level? Let's put this, I guess we'll do it there. Maybe we'll do 2. I don't know if this is going to distract if we had one in here. It's okay. I might actually see what it looks like if we do one here. I never thought to bite into some of the andesite. If we do that, we just have to make this a little bit higher, I think. Yeah, they're okay. They look good on the wall. I'm not a fan. Don't know if I'm a fan of them there. Did we do that on the other one? I think we did. Yeah, we did. I think the difference is that we've got these 4 at the top there. I wonder if I move that over 1, if we did 2 here. How is it I've learned more than from your stream in the past 20 minutes than I have in school in the past week? Kernel Space, I don't know. What exactly have you learned? You mean Minecraft stuff or like work education stuff? If people in the chat are an aspiring artist, you should be subscribing to the ArtStation newsletter. I said that to Dwayne when he wrote me an email last week or the week before. It's a free newsletter and it's just full of resources, classes, artists to follow. Heads up that artstation.com is not necessarily family friendly, FYI. I mean, it's not gross. It's just that it's art. So sometimes there's figure drawing that may or may not have clothes. But just be aware of that before you go to the website. All right. So I guess we have to decide how this. I need to think about how this bridge is going to go. Maybe that's the next move. How are we going to... Yeah, I guess that's fine. We'll just do all of this as andesite. And we'll just continue it around the corner. And it looks like it's down to there. So we'll go here. I do have a funny feeling that this is all going to be either andesite or maybe mossy. We might have to switch this into mossy cobble once the river is actually in place. I have no idea if I'm going to do the inside of these. Probably not. I'd like to at least put like something simple like a staircase in them so that we could go up them if we wanted to. Both. Minecraft life, maybe? Minecraft equals life. Come for the Minecraft, stay for the life lessons. Well, I don't know about life lessons, but I mean, like, I've been a professional artist for 20 years. Yeah. So I'm doing this a while. Been podcasting professionally for 10. I have not been streaming very long. I've only been streaming for 2.5 years, and I would say only some of those years have been, well, only the last year has it been a substantial point, like part of my income is like, it's kind of, as of I think 2020, I had a part-time job in retail. I used to work at the Apple store locally back in 2017, and only in 2020 has streaming, I think, grown to, well, streaming and podcasting together has more than replaced that part-time income. So it's taken a while, and I would really like to do more streaming. I can't justify it because of the amount of time and stuff I have to spend on either podcasting stuff or on artwork things. So what I'm thinking about here as I'm building this is this bridge is going to be kind of like how you see this tower be coming up this road. And then you see this tower, and then you'd see the tower behind it, which I think we're going to have to put on the same level. I don't think making that taller is going to be good. I think we have to keep them at the same level. Although it might be cool to do it taller. The thing is that this curtain wall is going to continue on the other side. So we kind of have to decide what the height is going to be along there, which means we have to take that house down, I think. I think it looks pretty good. Hide the enchantment glints. You can do that yourself. You just go into the enchantment glint texture file, and I think if you turn it all black, it stops the enchantment glint from happening. Because yeah, my stuff is enchanted. But yeah, that's an easy one. You can also get it from Vanilla Tweaks. Joel is always hungry. Nice. Yeah, that looks much better than that, doesn't it? Compare the two now. Look at them both done. From the road. They're actually about equal. Well, not quite. I mean, that doesn't look awful. But that definitely fits. It's like we took this and made that, which I'm down with. I think I may have missed my last break because we were repairing tools. So I need to step away from the computer for a bit. Just need to refresh my coffee and all that kind of jazz. But if you want to continue to hang out, we will be back and we'll continue to plan out this town. I think we might switch gears and try to think about more about the wall and that bridge crossing the river. I think that would be really cool to check out next. So yeah, hold on to your nuggets. We'll be right back. Really don't like that particular track from Petro Rocks. I keep on meaning to dislike it so we don't have to deal with it. But Hi, Sam, hello, and spilling test. Welcome in. Spilling tea, sorry. Spilling tea. Chat room is really small on my second monitor. Joe P. Meyer, hello. And someone was asking about what project it was. Spilling tea. This is the medieval realm on the Citadel. And so you can see the players arrive here at this little fort. They take this path all the way down, and then they arrive in this first kingdom. And they're going through some farmland, and then they're arriving at the main town. Still does not have a name. I want it to have something to do with the rivers, because this town has 3 rivers that come very close to it. So I feel like, you know, something around... Do you know how, like, in Game of Thrones, there's a city called River Run? And I want it to be something like that. I don't want to call it River Run, but I want it to be something very similar. Otisville? No. Seriously, I want the names in these realms to be thematic and with a little bit of RP. I don't want to go super silly with them. Right, we can put, I think, utilities can go back out. I need the tool, no, rocket box. So what I want to do, keep that on us, and we'll bring cobble. I think what I want to do is I want to try and do a little bit more planning, and I want to try and plan out this bridge, and I want to try and plan out what's going to happen right here, this space. This is a pretty significant villager place. That's actually the blacksmith. And I thought it would be cool to try and keep some of the village houses thematic. So, like, this house has got a farm next to it, and it's got, what is this? This is, I'm not sure exactly what villager would be in here, but it has a chimney. Like, I want to try and keep these builds, like, so keep the blacksmith here-ish, and then kind of try to shape the town around that. I don't know how well that's going to work. Is there another one? Yeah, it's like the church is over there. And so I thought, rather than having the church right here, we can maybe like turn this whole area into the church and kind of use the town to kind of inform where we make our decisions. Like, I think we're going to keep this town square, but we're just going to move it to be in line with the front gate here. So I want to, I want to try and look at, we need to try and carve back this, this is going to have to move. What I should do is take some screenshots. Maybe I'll do that quickly. Just be like, blacksmith was there, and we'll just take a shot there. That'll be enough. Because really, like, this is gonna go get carved back quite a bit. Where's my shovel? I mean, I guess it could be still pretty vertical, but that house is still out too far, I think. I'd imagine we probably want to have at least a 2-block wide thing here. Oh, God. Wow. Wow, Cosmic. Denied. Joel is denied the sleep. We should have like a mini game on the server about like getting points for how often you sleep. How many realms do you have on the server? Looks like Cosmic gave you the build zones. But yeah, there's about half dozen. Not all of them are started actually. Steampunk, Old West, Asia Pacific, we haven't started those yet. Mesopotamia, maybe? That literally means between the rivers. Well, that's cool, but it's like a real world kind of name. I'd like to try and come up with something that feels more medieval in terms of like, I guess what pop culture would think of as medieval. So what I want to do is give the riverbank kind of like a certain feel. Then we might put a retaining wall, and that would be kind of cool. We might end up lowering the top of this a little bit, but we'll see. What about a French name in honor of the Monty Python and Holy Grail sitting in the middle of England? French name. Why would a French name, if it's the Holy Grail in England, why would you go with a French name? I haven't seen the Holy Grail in years, so if it's a Holy Grail reference, I'm not gonna grasp it. Meso just means in between. I think Meso just sounds too much like Mesa. Diorite. Ugh. Actually, I'm probably going to need some later, so it's good. It's good that we have some. Yeah, so I'm thinking that I want to go at least a couple back from the river here. So let's go with 3 for now. So close. Right, we may have to just take down this thing. I think I'd want to build my own blacksmith anyway. I'll take one more screenshot just to kind of show what these look like. Not that I can't find a screenshot online of another blacksmith from Minecraft. Right, I do not want to set anything on fire. Should probably do this from the top down. I remember doing this for the modern city, and we got a ton of resources. All the stuff that you don't have to craft, like stairs and slabs and fence posts and things, helps quite a bit. I just realized that they just put a flat roof in here, too. There was enough room for something to spawn in here, I think. Did I hear a sound of disgust at the sight of diorite? Yes, most of the time. I don't find it's a easy block to work with. Polished diorite was an improvement, but I don't find that it's a very easy block to work with. I would have much rather something that looks more like marble. The polished problem is that it has like a frame to it. It has a border. Oh. Getting lots of good resources out of this. Your base is polished diorite granite columns. Oh, interesting. You went full retro against the pop culture. I do find it funny. I'm a fan of Iskall, and I find it funny how diorite has just become like it's like a meme for him. I know he doesn't dislike it quite as much as the meme might suggest. But I think it's one of those things that just has perpetuated the Minecraft culture, I guess. Ugh. Actually, I think I might have a spot for those in here. Yes. I mean, I still have diorite. I still use it in things. Still actually use it for things. Yeah, I do find it difficult. I could probably get away with it. I'm gonna try and use. I want to do like a white kingdom. Like I want to do a white castle, maybe with like blue roofs or something. I might actually try to use warped wood to see if we can actually use that, warped wood and prismarine. But I'm definitely going to be using a combination of quartz and bone and diorite and see if I can kind of get a little bit of use out of it. Especially if we're trying to get like quartz to kind of like mesh into and blend into stone. I feel like diorite's probably going to be a good in-between. Does Fazio have excellent taste in snacks? Oh, your children are against the diorite, are they? That's funny. Did you do it on purpose? Like, did you troll them? Was it on purpose to try to be as uncool as possible? We need brakes. We need air brakes. Top those up. That goes there. Oops. Nice to pick up a couple extra walls and stairs and slabs and stuff. I think the rest of this I might have to take back to the barn. We should actually go and dump this whole thing. Good idea. You just like the blocks, and I had never heard of Iskall until then. Nice. Yeah, fans will be quick to inform you that you're doing it wrong when it comes to their favorite Minecraft people, I've learned. We don't actually have a spot for these things, do we? It should help. It's Red Shot. Raiding with a party of 8. Thanks so much for sharing your viewers. Welcome on in, everyone. We are just unpacking a shulker box here, but I'm a variety streamer. My name is Joel Duggan, and I am one half of the Spawn Chunks podcast, which you might recognize my voice from. And I am currently working on the Citadel, a survival Minecraft server where I'm working in the medieval realm. And we have a lot of dirt, as one might imagine. Flowers, apples, iron. Spruce doors going here. Put those in there. Guess we'll put the bread over here. Need another spot for utility stuff. Cool. So if you're new, just coming in with a raid, thanks again. It's Red Shot. Really appreciate it. But this is where we are so far with this area. We're in the medieval realm. Got a wheat mill here with a water wheel. Have a potato farm and a nice big farmhouse up here. And then we've been working on this town for a couple streams now, trying to get the outer walls and stuff sorted. And then right now, we just took down a house right here. And so I'm trying to figure out where the edge is going to be for this thing. And it's going to be farther back than this, I think. I'm also thinking, like, do we want this to be this high? Or do we want to take this whole level right off? I think I need to use the map here and kind of figure out what's up. I feel like we'd be better off to just take this at least down here. Oh, thanks, this Red Shot. Yeah, it's based on this image. There's a artist that I was looking at, and they did an illustration. So I used that as reference, and we kind of like made it our own. We tweaked it a little bit, but we only just finished the full round design of it yesterday. Oh. Move, chicken. Lewas has subscribed to Tier 1. That's 14 months in a row. How's it going, Lewas? Thanks so much, man. Hope you're enjoying your Sunday. For those of you that are wondering, if you want to join the Discord just like Lewas, then you can use your Prime Gaming Tier 1 or join the Patreon. And hang out with us all in Discord in between streams. So this is a much bigger space to build on, so I think we're probably going to do that. And then we will figure out how we're going to streamline this. I think the thing to do is going to be to rip this down and then build it back up later. I think a lot of it's going to have to do with what this tower ends up looking like too. Let's see what we can do up here. Alright, so that should give us a clean shot from the air of the edge of the river. Yeah. So you can see now we've got some stuff to work with. So what I'm thinking is that we'll probably end up putting some sort of cool retaining wall. And it might not be that far back. Like we might actually put it kind of like in this position. Like right about here. You know, just thinking if the river had like a man-made steep cliff, that would be kind of cool. Maybe we'll push it back like that or something. That could be kind of fun. Just like a natural barrier. And then we'd put something up there. There'd be a house up there or some sort of build related to what we're doing. How long have we been playing on this world? It's about 3 years. 3.5 years, right, Shot? Thanks, Tiny Albert. Appreciate it. Do I have those? I do. So this is another tower. Oh, wait a minute. This is in the wrong position, isn't it? Yeah. We have to figure out where this is going to be. This is our next mission. Is figuring out where this bridge is going to end up being. And I'm okay with it being wide. We just have to figure out how to get up to there. So we should do that next. A little bit of clearing and planning, I think, here ahead of us. That's full. This is not. So we'll need some of this. I can put this back down. And I guess we'll grab some cobble. I'll be using the cobble for streets. So I want there to be a bridge right here. 2 towers. Bridge goes across like that. And I have no idea how wide I want it to be. It doesn't really matter. The hard part is just going to be getting from here up to there in a way that doesn't look weird. And there's this here, and if we look from above, I did this like windy thing, and that worked out quite well. So I think I want to try to do the same thing just across the other side. So if I was to think about this, and if it was to come down like 1, 2, and then we'll use a different material so I can see what I'm doing. And then 2 there, 2 there, and then that. Wonder if that sort of looks like it goes across. Maybe up a little bit. Yeah. That sort of works. So then from here, we'd have to think about how we're going to get up there. And I think, depending on how hard that is, will determine how high the bridge is, which will then also determine how high it's going to be on the other side. So right now we are at Y level 72. This is 73, I think. 71. Okay. So that works out well, actually. So we could end up being the same height right there. Now from down here, I feel like that's a good height for a bridge, you know? Somewhere around there. Be good. So we would want the approach to the bridge to be not like crazy steep, which means this would have to be built up at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and probably about there. I'd want it to go out at least 3. Actually, I should probably use this. I should probably do this with cobble. Really. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. See, these have to be at least 3, I think. That actually went a little smoother than I thought. Yeah, okay, so this is going to have to be out here. And we'll worry about the height later. I think I just want to get the actual curve right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't know if that's going to be wide enough. We might want to go 7. And we'll go 5 for now. This is where we have to try to connect this up. So what I'm trying to think about is how we're curving things around. Not worrying about the height just yet, just thinking about how the actual path looks. And to me, we're definitely going to have to switch a little sooner, I think. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, so the 3 and then 2 and then 3, so that's a mistake. We have to fix that. And I feel like there's something... Oh, it's a flower. I was like, what is that bright spot? Oh, thanks, B. Ramsey, and thanks for everyone helping out in the chat. It's been, you guys are awesome, and gals. Sorry. Normally I say folks. The last few streams we've been averaging like between 50 and 70 people, which is like twice as much as I normally have, and it's been growing. So that's fantastic. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go one wider. So that has to go a lot wider. This is pretty good. I kind of want this to curve a little bit sooner. But then we also need this to be... I feel like this might be kind of short. Like imagine that this is a tower that you're coming out of. Like you're entering into a tower here to go across the bridge. So you'd go in here and then you'd have to turn right to go across the bridge. And I feel like we'd want a little bit more up here. At least that many. Yeah, so 3 there. We'll switch over to here. That can go right down to 1. Maybe we'll do 2 here. There's 1 there. The map is invaluable for this. Yes, except for I think we'll turn this into 2. Normally I don't like doing 4s, but I think that looks the best. Cool. And then here, this makes it easy because now that we know that we want it to be 7, which I think is what this is. Oh, this is wider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's right. 7 is good. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So now that we know the width, we know that this line has to be here. And if it's the outside curve, it's also going to be longer. It's probably to there, at least. And then we just kind of mimic what we have. So 1, 2, 3, and then 2, and then I guess to there. We might be able to move this over here. Nope. How many members are on the Patreon server? Around 20. I think. Oh, thanks so much, B. Ramsey. Did you join the Patreon? Patreon Discord access should be pretty instant. Anybody that's used a Twitch sub or a Prime Gaming sub, it might take 90 minutes for the bots to catch up. Elkhorn, do you know how many players on the Infinity Cove are online at any one time on average? Is it like 5 or 6, or is it less than that? Cool. So now we have to fix this side. Because we moved the top. So this will be 2, and then probably another 2. Maybe something like that. That's a guess. No. We need a couple more of these. Which means you go there. That's pretty good. I might actually go one farther here. Yeah, I say that's good. So now we've got the outline. We have to figure out how quickly we want this to go up. And spoiler, I don't want it to go up super fast. So we're just going to come along here. And temporarily build this up. So we have a border. Come on. Oop. So, this is always the challenging part. There is a Infinity Cove radio channel, at least one, on the Discord, so people can just pop into the Discord. All right, so I want to say we've got from 71. Is that what that height was over there too? Is that 71? Yeah. So we've got from 71 down to swooshy swoosh here, which is 66. So 5. And then we've got, which direction are we going here? 945, negative 945 over to, so 15 blocks, 5 blocks, so 5 sections of 3. I'm using grass because it's easier to change out. I'm out of cobble. Boop, 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 boop. Grass and cobble. So obviously these lines need to change, but we could go farther than that. So each one of these could be not 3 sections, but we could do 5 and still have plenty of room. So what I'm basically doing is trying to figure out how long we stay on one particular elevation. And I think we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But obviously this line is not going to be straight. We want this line to be kind of kitty corner. So we'll do that to there. See if that looks good. There's going to have to be some slabs involved too. So we have more than yeah. This may not be the best way to go about this. We might have to adjust a few things here. And that's about right. Next line would go kind of across that way. Probably almost like a straight, pretty straight line. So off the course of this number 2, which is where? Here. And then this one would be probably about the middle of this part here. So we'll do not a straight line, but 2 there, 2 there, and 1 here. This is actually a lot of fun. This has come together quite quickly. Once you're going to know how to manipulate things. Oh, now we're in trouble though. Now we're pretty high. We might have to knock these back by a block, because we still have to get out to here. Oops. So yeah, let's knock all these back by 1 block. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll bring this across here. And then we'll bring this one across here. That we actually might. Oh, it's fine. I'm sure we'll have to make some adjustments, but top platform still feels good. Now, as much as I don't want to make a straight line, I feel like we kind of have to have a straight line like right across there. Now here I'd like to make it a little bit more subtle. So we're going to try to get from here. We've got 4 steps to get down to about here. So we'll leave that nice and big because that way we can use slabs to kind of like slab here, slab there, and then we'll have to figure out the rest. It's not just a face reveal, it's just I'm online. Like I'm not hard to find for people that are just dying to know how I look. My Twitter is a face, I think. No, Twitter's still a cartoon. Instagram. Instagram is my face. I don't know why people get so bent out of shape about webcams. Alright, so this we actually can drop down to there. That. I think that feels pretty good. Now I haven't really done much research into how I want this bridge to look, but I kind of feel like I want to do like a big, kind of like a double column here. And that way the bridge deck will be here. Never thought. I guess these could be larger than this too. They don't have to be just this wide. We might change the way that this works, but okay. So now I need to go get a couple more bits of material. I think I want to make it stone. I don't think I want a wood bridge. I think a stone bridge would look the best there. Because it's a pretty wide gap. Like we'd have to have some sort of supports. Probably 2. One there and one there on either side of the river. It's going to be a straight bridge though. I don't want it to be like an arc. I think it's going to be straight. To be fair, your Instagram has a lot more pictures of pancakes. Well, sure it does, yeah. I have better things to do than take photos of myself and put them on the internet. I am not a selfie guy. Not criticizing people that do. If that's your thing, that's your thing. I'm just a different generation. Just not my thing. Hey Ramsey, it's all good. It's all good. Thanks for hanging out. And I believe if you joined the Patreon, thank you very much. I haven't checked my email yet, but either way, thanks for the good conversation and the good questions and stuff. It was a pleasure to have you here. And enjoy your Sunday, man. It's all good. Be sure to tell some folks about the stream. That's one of the best ways to get it to grow, actually, is it's free. You know, just tell people. That's usually the best way to go. I need 2 different kinds of blocks. Let's use diorite. Because I need something that I can see from above and count easily. We'll use diorite and cobble, I guess. So we get 71, 71. Oh, take it easy, Mattcast. Time to move this, I think. Whoops. Oh, there's a cave here. Not a very big one. That's fine. That could be the basement of the tower. Who knows? Pancakes do look delicious. The pancakes are shared on my Discord server. The recipe, I believe, is pinned in Food Driven Humans. If it's not, then I'm going to fix that for Christmas so that folks can try it out. Actually, a fun thing I've been doing in my pancakes recently is substituting. There's a cup of milk in the pancake recipe, and I substitute between a quarter and a third of the milk for eggnog. And then you add cranberries, and it is festive and awesome. And you can fight me on that if you don't think so. All right, that is not the center. How, that 9, I think? I don't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Middle. One, 2, 3, 4. This is wrong. One, two, three. One, two, three, 4. So this is about right for this. 2, 2, 2, 3. Obviously, all the grass is just temporary, but I feel like we might have to move this tower that I'm next to the east. West, sorry. I think it has to be closer here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to figure out where a good middle spot is. This is like right on the edge of the river. And I think I want to pick something about mid-river. So that spot right, I'd say maybe even right here would be good. So next to the brown bits. Is it this one? Yeah, so maybe that could be the middle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 15 in the bridge. That's a decent sized bridge. So then we'll do over this side, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then wow, that puts this tower way out here. No, here. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, wait a minute. Hold on. 1, 2. So outside of this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Grass. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Build. Maybe there. Does that feel too short? So right there, to get a better perspective. Honeycomb, we are planning out a bridge because I'm trying to plan out the road to it. That feels kind of short, doesn't it? If that's the edge of the other tower, like we'd have to move this tower up right to here. I feel like that's kind of a short bridge. So that's 15. What if we just did like another 2 blocks and went to 17? That's probably a good bet. So yeah, we were working on this here, this road going uphill. And we want this to feel... I don't think that feels too steep. It might feel a little bit steep when we start to put slabs in here. Which I should do soon, because we did that yesterday. We have this section here, right? But these are only like 3. This doesn't feel too steep, right? It's pretty good. So I'd like to have the same sort of feeling going up here. It might feel a little bit steeper, because half of these are going to be slabs. But I definitely want to make this wider, though. So we'll move this. So 15 would be there. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you, Cosmic. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So what we're doing is just kind of like taking a look to see how long this bridge would actually be from the side. That still feels a little bit short to me, considering that this doesn't quite span the river. Oh, I guess it does. Just. I mean, I don't mind it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. It's pretty good. I mean, if it went any farther, we're going to have the same problem as we did before. I'd say that's okay. I'd say that's all right. So then let's just bring that down. Just as a frame. So all this needs to come down. I'm not sure about you folks, but I definitely put up wireframes quite often. You'll see like that's been up for a couple streams. I just kind of like, I leave up the wireframe to see like if anything grabs me as like that feels wrong, or I don't like the way that I don't anticipate it being an easy thing to do. And I find that that kind of helps me make decisions where I don't have to then like redo stuff, you know? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See how that feels. Oh, we've got lots of stuff up here. Cosmic has left the game. She's done with me. She's fed up. She's like, nope, no more. Can't listen to this guy anymore. Oh, sorry, sheep. I thought you were something else. Yeah, I think that could be good. Nice little tower bridge right there. How does that look when you're coming into town? Yeah, that's awesome. It's high enough that you're going to be able to see it. You'll be able to see underneath it and stuff. Sweet. I like it. How tall do we want to make these? I guess I could just do the one in the middle, couldn't I? I imagine it probably needs to be at least a block thick, so otherwise it doesn't look like too flimsy. The sound of breaking dirt was starting to get to you. Yep, I hear you. That's a real problem. I gotta log off soon anyway. It's time for dinner. For me. Whoa. Probably not the most efficient use of a rocket, but cool. Now, height. We've been going with like 7 a lot. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think I'm going to put like a brown cap on these. I think I might leave this as like a an open top. And Cosmic, if you happen to be still here, thank you so much for today. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a good Sunday. All that kind of stuff. Like, are you still in the stream? Like, when you say you're logging off, are you logging off from the stream, or are you just logging off from Minecraft? Oh, sorry, Delicious Donut. I didn't see you. Yeah, bone block. That's the bone block. Ooh, that's thicker than I thought it was going to be. We might have to make that taller. We might have to make that taller. Yeah, it feels a little bit fat. Maybe what we do is keep the bottom part. Like if I grab some stone bricks like that, and stone brick stairs, some slabs, and we'll recreate something like this. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it goes over by 1. Okay. So we'll do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's a stair. And I would say probably another one of those. And then maybe we have to play... along here. that kind of works, I might want to put that lower. Although, actually, that's kind of an interesting shape, isn't it? I don't mind that. But if we did that, maybe the thing to do... Get my scaffolding. Scaffolding. There we go. We'll get also some stairs and a little bit more smooth stone. So I'm wondering if we might have to like make the tower taller, but maybe thinner as it goes up. So around here, we could then add something like this. With potentially this kind of stuff. Jenny Stormcloud, hello, how's it going? Good to see you as always. And I like the name change. Reminds me of Lord of the Rings. That feels really funny, doesn't it? I might have to lower those. I think that might be the way to do it, though. That might be the way to make that taller, is to go in by a block. Or we could also do walls around the outside. We don't have smooth... Do we have smooth stone walls? We don't have smooth stone walls. No, just stone bricks. We can do andesite, I guess. I want these. Why? Why do we not have smooth stone walls? Yeah, we could do a wall around there, which would not be as problematic, I don't think. Let's grab the andesite there. We might be able to do like a combination. Get into some decorative stuff. I kind of want to just get the basic shape for this done. Then we can move on. Yeah, so here these are too tall. So it's either going to be stairs. Just stairs. I guess on the corners. Like that. Or we could do walls. Or we could do walls and stairs. Which one do we think? I think just the walls. Both are kind of cool, actually. If these were maybe andesite stairs. I think I prefer the combo of stairs and walls to just walls. I mean, it's hard to see, obviously, without any other texture. Yeah, I think maybe the combo might be the way to go. Oh, thanks, Jenny Stormcloud. I'm glad you like it. we've been having a lot of fun with it. It's provided kind of like there's always something to do. Like I do about 2 different tasks each stream, which is nice. You know, like there's always something different that has to get changed or done or whatever. I should have brought the other stairs, but whatever. Stair, and then we just do wall, 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 and wall. You really can't be over the block when you place the wall. It's quite tricky. And let's just grab this. Now, see if this feels too tall. No! Oh, didn't mean to fall off. So I think I might just bring the whole thing up to that height. I'm not sure if I like that shape. Not sure if I like that shape. I would lower this part down, but then you wouldn't be able to use the door over here, right? I like the combo. We'll have to remember that. I don't know if I'm going to use it in this build. We might. I think a lot of this is going to have to like be decided after we put a rough shape in for the deck, which I can't do today. But once the deck of the bridge is in, like once we have like, I'd imagine probably like a pillar here and like a pillar there. I'm going to try to echo like this kind of an arch under here. And yeah, I don't know. Plus once we put the other pillar up, well, this is the thing. This is the awesome thing about this. We can actually build this other tower in a different style and just compare the two and see which one we like. So we can just take this straight up to this height in one single thing. My goal with this particular town was to make it very boxy in terms of the wall. I didn't want the wall to feel fancy. I wanted it to feel utilitarian, you know? This is kind of fancy, but I kind of wanted... This is like a habitual thing, like people would live in it / work in it / protect the town. These things I wanted to feel very square, you know, very simple in terms of the overall shape. That actually might feel more simple than that now. But yeah, I don't know. This just feels weird and unnecessary, but we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. However, that's all the time that I have for today. I will try to pass you on to somebody else playing Minecraft. It depends on who's live. But we actually did a fair bit. We started off over here, and we changed the design of these towers to have like a dark oak top to them. So we're going to change that one, I think. We've got more towers to build, so I'm going to keep on changing them each time I build them, and then eventually we'll rest on something that we really quite like. But we finished up this wall. We added all the texture. We haven't added the little crumbling bits at the bottom yet, but we'll do that another time. And then we were mucking around with the river here. We cleared out a mason's house and flattened this area here. And obviously we haven't finished that side of the wall. And we added in this bridge deck and this tower. And then we did another one of these like sloped roads over here, at least the beginnings of one. We haven't finished it yet, but we've got kind of like the basics for it. And so if you've been following along with the streams, you can see with the maps like how I start to plan this stuff out and how I sort of like rough everything out with cobblestone and grass and just stuff that's easy to move around before I start to do any kind of like real texturing. But I think this is pretty good. This is pretty good. For everyone that either donated bits, used a tier 1 or a Prime Gaming sub today, thank you so much. Really, really appreciate the support. I hope that you had a good time. And if you decided to check out the Patreon or even join the Patreon today, thank you very much for that as well. All of that kind of stuff just helps me do more streams, right? It helps me spend more time doing this kind of stuff, hanging out with you folks and doing Minecraft content and other games too. We'll get some other games coming up over the holidays as well. The VOD is going to be available on Twitch. I am working on chopping up the VODs for YouTube, but the VODs are on Twitch. So if you missed something, you can always go back and watch. We've got VODs going back as far as the 1st of November, I think. I do 2 podcasts. The Spawn Chunks records tomorrow. That's all about Minecraft. And the Citadel Cafe records later in the week. And that's all about sci-fi and fantasy entertainment. Both of those are free. You can go and listen to them at your leisure. But that's going to be it for me, folks. I will see you next time. We'll pass you on to somebody playing Minecraft. But until then, bye for now. We're going to raid Slice Lime. Hope everybody can pile in, be kind, enjoy what Slice is up to, and I'll see you folks later. Bye for now.